Hello. Gonna give it more time for my streams to connect. Alright. It's been a while since I streamed. It's been a hot fucking second. I just got off playing Radiant Historia Perfect Chronology on the 3DS. Dear lord, that game was great. The ending. I don't want to say more than that, but I feel like video games nowadays, maybe it's just JRPGs, but I feel like it's video games nowadays, they have like really strong mid games, but then like when it gets the ending, they just don't know how to end it, and it just isn't that great a lot of the time. You know, there's Persona 5. In my opinion, I didn't like the ending. You know, you could probably get into some theoretical reason why it was good. There's others that they're not coming to me right now. Basically, yeah, that. Whew, I had to take a few days after playing that one just to reset. And decided I want to go with a more small scale game this time around, and we got Myst here. Got some ring rest, you know, like I'm not saying that streaming makes me nervous, but like, you know, you do have to put a little mental energy into it. Anyways, let's get into it. Check my audio's working. Okay, good.
I realized the moment I fell into the fissure that the book would not be destroyed as I had planned. It continued falling into that starry expanse of which I had only a fleeting glimpse. I've tried to speculate where it might have landed. I must admit, however, such conjecture is futile. Still, questions about whose hands might one day hold my Myst book are unsettling to me. I know my apprehensions might never be allayed, and so I close, realizing that perhaps the ending has not yet been written.
Okay, so what I gathered from that is we're playing as a fucking nerd who likes hearing the sound of his own voice. I don't know why, it just kind of gives me that energy. Let's see how correct I am about that. So this is the book he was talking about. Blackout. Just loaded in, I think. I don't know if that blackout was supposed to be there. Yeah, just loaded in. Oh, is that like the chapter? Like I click on the image or something and it lets me... I'm just gonna let it go. Anything else you can interact with, so... I wonder how long to beat. It says this game is around 8 hours, and that kind of gives me the impression like everything we see on the island is what we're gonna get, but maybe it's more underground. Okay. I can interact with this. Oh, I can interact with the bird. Uh-oh. Oh, so you turn around. I see. And then you move forward. Okay, so what is interactable? I kinda don't wanna... What's it? Nothing? Okay. Probably shouldn't be pressing things immediately. Don't know. Can I look up? I guess I just pick a direction and go. That's the impression I'm getting. I don't know how much I can click on. There's just gonna be random interactables on the map. I just have to like wave my cursor around for. Okay, let me try just flipping this lever up. You normally flip levers down when you want to activate them, right? I don't know what situation you would flip something up for, except to turn it off. Could be wrong about that, I might have it backwards. Catherine, I've left for you a message of utmost importance in our four-chamber beside the dock. Beside the dock. Enter the number of marker switches on this island into the imager to retrieve the message. Okay, so 3. Yeah, just leave it there. Don't bring it with me or anything. I don't know if I want to be interacting with things right away, or... Fuck it, let's just do it. Interact with everything we come across. Surely this is a good idea. Keep the lights on for now. Where's this? Awesome. This looks like a planetarium of sorts. Oh, is this gonna tell me like the position of stars in the sky? Is that what that is? I can't tell. Kinda looks like it, yeah. I think that's what's going on. Well, I'll just... Jeez, I wonder how hard this game is gonna be. I hope the puzzles aren't gonna... I already feel like it's throwing a lot at me, and I don't know how to even begin tackling progressing this game. I guess... Ugh. Is there gonna be one of these that isn't completely destroyed on the inside? There's... Look like they've been in a fire. Oh, wow, what do I know? Yeah, just check every book. Raw dog. Fucking... Holy shit. Okay. It's gonna be quite a bit of lore I might have to read up on. I played visual novels. I should be used to this. Where's the one with the text? Fuck, it was here, right? On the top level? Okay. This is a lot of pages. Wow, I was not expecting to do this much reading this quickly. I've called this age Channelwood, and it is a very different world. Though it is exactly how I imagined it, it is still amazing to see it with my own eyes. Water covers this age as far as I can see, except for a small rocky island. Elsewhere, there are only trees which grow directly out of the water. A myriad of thin wooden passageways are built just above the water and disappear into the forest. I assume they were built for some time ago, for they appear aged. I'm eager to discover more about this land and its people, but I have arrived here late and I must rest. I was awakened this morning by strange noises coming from a pathway adjacent to the one on which I had slept. I saw a group of monkey-like people heading in my direction. Dude, you can't be saying that. They had not seen me yet, and did not feel threatened by their presence. The response to me was one that I would have never expected. After staring at me for a short time, they fell to their knees and began what appeared to be some sort of ceremonial worship. I tried to speak to them, but they did not understand my language. Instead, they indicated through enthusiastic hand motions I was to follow them. As we walked, I began to notice that the waters below us were changing colors. Slowly, subtly, they would change from deep blue to muddy orange, then from muddy orange to beautifully clear to the waters below. Intrigued by the water, I hardly noticed that we had arrived at a ladder. Climbing the ladder led us to their village, which is about 10 meters above the water, and can only be reached by rope ladders that stretch from the lower paths to the village level, approximately halfway up the grand trees. It is very interesting watching these people carry out their daily tasks, even after watching them for hours and not understand exactly what they were doing. At sunset, they motioned for me to follow them. Okay. I followed the creatures to the doorway of an enormous hut. Strangely, once inside, I found that the hut appeared even larger than it had from the outside. The walls were garnished with bright metals. In the center of the hut sat the leader of these people. At least he appeared to be their leader, for he sat a meter off the floor in a thick throne. Guards surrounded the strong creatures, dressed in many exotic, colorful fabrics. Next to the leader sat a very old human. At least to some extent he appears human. His hair, which was only on his face and head, was completely gray, almost white, and hung very long around his frail body. His thin head hung limply by an almost grotesque neck that could not hold its head up to look at me. That's weird. But what a surprise, this creature could speak my language. Shortly thereafter, I was given a bed with some hand motions that looked to be telling me to go to sleep. Is this one of those situations where, like, a human created this society of, like, I don't know. Look forward to learning more. As I suspected, the ancient creature is a human. Okay, but he is old beyond his own reckoning. It seems almost insane. However, the tree dwellers almost revere him as a god. They are treating me now in the same fashion, which makes me feel very uncomfortable. It is also impossible to understand this old man. His voice is feeble but wild. He has adopted much of the language of the tree dwellers. He himself told me he had not spoken our tongue in ages. He attempted to explain to me the history of this place. The following is my best translation of what he told me. Many years ago, the humans and tree dwellers lived together in this place, which was then a vast island. They interacted very little. The humans dwelt on the ground, the tree dwellers lived high above the humans. Occasionally, the island was disturbed by mysterious rumblings which happened randomly, some sort of tectonic or volcanic action, I suspect. The sometimes slight, sometimes heavy tremors would only last a short time. Then they would stop, allowing everything to return to normal. One day, things changed. The rumbling began and grew quickly to unprecedented levels. Soon, it became apparent that the entire island was sinking slowly into the ocean around them. Many of the humans died that day, but not before sacrificing themselves in order to stop the sinking of the island. The humans who lived through this catastrophe moved into the trees, where they gradually died out. Maybe because they were unequipped for such an environment, but I am not sure. This is a story the old man communicated to me, although many details are very unclear in my mind. I'm especially confused as to how the humans saved the island from completely sinking. In fact, I doubt the accuracy of that part of the story. The island must have stopped on its own, yet the old man believes in the truth of the story as if he had been there. The tree dwellers worship him, and apparently all humans, as if they were heroes or gods. The old man ended our conversation today with an event which I will never forget. He began gripping my hands tightly, murmuring something about rest and sleep. Rest and asleep. Like, is there a creature that's asleep somewhere in this world? He then said, "We had expected you to come sooner." These actions filled me with a sort of immediate dread. With much effort, he stood to his feet. So this is a guy even before me. That's kind of interesting. I tried to help him, but he pushed me away with more force than I imagined his frail body contained. The tree dwellers quietly surrounded him with a very solemn face. He then kneeled before him. He walked to each and placed his hand on their heads. All the while he murmured words which I did not understand. Finally he turned to me and smiled. Then he closed his eyes and walked out the door and off the narrow path high in the trees. The tree dwellers were silent. We began a procession down the nearest rope ladder. As I was descending, I saw several of them pick up the body. He had fallen onto a lower-level walkway and carried away. He was laying down at the dead end of a short, pier-like structure. With the use of some potion, one of the tree dwellers lit the pier on fire, and I watched as the flames engulfed him. As a strange funeral proceeded, the waters around the pier changed to a dull green. This morning I awoke, finding it hard to even believe the previous evening's events. The water is a dull green as far as I can see now. For some reason, the water no longer shifts color. As I wander throughout the pathways, the creatures watch me, curious to see what I will do next. They are constantly offering me strange objects of affection. I even found food outside the doorway to the room in which I had slept. This is a unique race of beings. I hope to learn their language soon so I may learn more from them. I have lived on this world for 3 months. Okay, so this is blue and it switches to green. Did you run out of black ink? Is that what happened? Lived on this world for 3 months, off and on, and the tree dwellers have shown great hospitality. I'm even beginning to learn bits of their language. I decided to return home for an extended stay with my loving wife and my sons, and hopefully return with them. Huh, so this guy can just leave whenever he wants? With my loving wife and sons, hopefully return with them. However, I am sure Catherine will once again refuse. I think this age would be a wonderful experience for them all, and I, at least, look forward to how Cirrus and Akinar will react to its curious inhabitants. Okay, so maybe this guy's like the father or whatever of the character I'm playing as. So I'm like Cirrus and Akinar. Maybe like the father wrote this world and then I'm experiencing the story that he wrote. Well, didn't he say like he tried to destroy the book or whatever? So maybe he was trying to destroy this world, but he fell into it? Okay, describes the inhabitants. Catherine is staying behind as expected. My sons have returned with me, and they enjoy this age very much. They get along very well with the tree dwellers and picking up their language surprisingly fast. I've no doubt that it'll not be too long until they can speak with the tree dwellers much better than myself. I'm leaving tomorrow to check on I can't read that. Osmoian age? Oh, okay, so so when I was looking at the game, series, there's Myst, there's Riven, there's the third game, and then there's like Uru, Age of something. So I'm wondering maybe every game takes place in like a different book that this guy wrote, potentially? I don't know. Cirrus has suggested that I allow him and his brother to stay, though the idea unsettles me. I know the boys are growing up rapidly. The hospitality of these creatures is such that I can think of no better place to leave them alone for a short while, so I will consent to their request. I warned the boys not to take advantage of the respect the tree dwellers have for their ideas. They seem to understand my warnings, and I have faith they will follow it. Much to my dismay, upon arriving in Everdunes, I learned that Pran and her people are continuing to be menaced by the Choctic. I fear for their survival and plan on returning to her shortly after checking on Cirrus and Akinar here. See Everdune's journal for more information. After watching Cirrus and Akinar, I see they're handling things very well, and I think I can put to rest any fears about leaving them Channelwood again. For a little longer time. The tree dwellers seem slightly distressed that I am learning, or happy that Cirrus and Akinar are staying behind again. I have been gone for over 3 days and I've been to many different places. I had to tell Cirrus and Akinar about Pran's death today. Pran. And they were visibly shaken, although they only remembered her from their childhood. Catherine has suggested that it would be wise for Cirrus and Akinar to leave Channelwood for a while and have to agree. They will be returning with me when I leave again. I've told my sons that they will be returning with me in 2 days, so I spent the entire night telling me of an adventure they experienced in my absence, and it was rather remarkable. It seems they constructed a boat with the creatures and traveled some ways into the surrounding waters. I enjoy hearing them talk excitedly of their adventures, and am reminded of my own adventures as a child. I finally understand why the tree dwellers have been giving me their many inks and insisting I write with them. Looking through some of my past entries, I see now the inks have changed from the black I thought they were to various different colors. I've shown some of the creatures my journal, and they laughed and howled. I did not know they had such a sense of humor. Even now, as I look through his very colorful journal, I cannot help but laugh myself. We'll be returning tomorrow, so my sons are with the creatures for the last night here. They have told me they would like to come to Channel 1 again, and also asked me if they can visit some of the other ages alone. Though I'll have to think over the request. I believe they have proven to me they are trustworthy and responsible. Catherine will also have to help me decide whether they are ready or travel alone. For now, I must give my farewells to the creatures, for I do not know how long it will be until I visit this age again. So maybe I'm trying to find, like, my father or whatever through these books, because he, like, ran off to a certain age, and I'm, like, going through his books to, like, find the clues of where he might be. Future bridge, what is... Because this is the layout of the island, I assume. I don't know where I spawned in. Okay, so this is the pier. There's the stairs. No, I don't. Actually, this might be. Yeah, I go up. I take a left. I turn right. There's a building here. I walk. I don't know. Drawing a windmill. 3 of the blades, and then this thing. Okay. Oh, okay, so basically all the ones that aren't... Oh, this one has it too. So basically all the ones that aren't burned have How big? Oh, my lord. Oh, but this might just be a reading streak, guys. Do you guys like reading? Of course you don't. That's why I'm reading it to you. Okay. Here we go. I wonder if you're even supposed to read these. Like, they just expect players to skip over it, and I'm the only one that's doing this. And I'm just, like, over-equipping myself, and it's just gonna tell me, like, the ending of the game. Emmett was the first to live on the rocks. He named them the rocks because that is what they were, a group of sharp rocks clustered together in the middle of a large sea. This is where Emmett lived. He enjoyed his life. Emmett would occasionally swim to nearby rocks, as it was never too far of a distance. One day, another person appeared on the rocks for no apparent reason to Emmett. Emmett named this new person Branch Emmett. And Branch quickly... Okay, named this new person, comma, Branch, period. Emmett and Branch quickly became friends, swimming and hunting for fish together often. Emmett showed Branch the simple cave in which he lived on the largest rock. Soon, Branch discovered a place where he decided to live. Also on the same large rock, the sun always shone brightly in their world, and the water was always dazzlingly clear, allowing them to see almost to the deep ocean floor which surrounded them. The sun always shone. It was never too hot for the boys. A light breeze always came from the north and cooled the area down. One day, while Branch was swimming and having fun in the water, he noticed another boy swimming. Branch brought the new boy to Emmett to find out what to call the new boy. Emmett said the boy should be called Will. Will was soon a part of the group, and all 3 of the boys swam and enjoyed their perfect world. At least, that is the story. So these guys don't know their names when they come to the world? I was told when I arrived today on the island, Emmett, Branch, and Will were surprised to see me at first, but even before the night ended, we were all becoming good friends. Okay, so is this the same guy who wrote the previous book, or is this a different guy? This is Emmett, Branch, and Will, and there's a 4th person who's writing this part of this book. See me at first, but even before the night ended, we're all becoming good friends. Today, the 2nd day on this newly created age, a strange thing happened. It was not strange to me, but the 3 boys did not understand what was happening. While I was relaxing under a large tree on one of the smaller rock islands, it began to rain. It was a nice rain that lasted for about an hour in the morning. I explained to the boys that the rain was not harmful, yet they obviously still feared it. Before going to sleep tonight, I told the boys I would leave the following day. I told them that while I was gone, I would make a surprising change in their world. They didn't understand, not that I expected them to. I still do not fully understand what happened today. I was experimenting with the art, testing the limits of the rules as dictated to me by my father. I attempted to create a boat by writing it into the world. Okay, so yeah, these guys created the world. The father wrote the previous book. I think this is one of the sons, or at least one of the children, who wrote this book. I thought everything was planned correctly, yet somehow the boat had become ripped by the rock and broken in half. Although this test did not turn out as I had hoped, I now have answers to a few of the questions my father never answered. As for the boat, I can see the boys enjoy it anyway. And with that, I am pleased to have played on it all day. Even though the boat cannot move, I enjoyed studying from it. It is a much sturdier platform than the jagged rocks. In the course of my observations, I've learned some very interesting things regarding the solar system of this age. Solar system. Okay, so we were given like this planetarium looking thing, and then this guy's talking about the solar system. So maybe, I don't know, something about the solar system is important to how this age came to be, and it might explain the rising water. Submersible lamp, that's what it says. The nights are absolutely beautiful here. I have made note of and named a member of constellations that pass above me. Also during the night, I catch glimmers of light from the horizon, which I have not been able to discover if it is created by some natural phenomenon or by additional people on far-off islands or rocks. I should very much like to discover which. I rather suspect it is additional people, which would explain the appearance of Branch and Will. Created by some additional people on far-off islands or rocks. Catch glimmers of light from the horizon. Okay, so these... I see. I should very much like to discover which. I rather suspect there's additional people, which would explain the appearance of Branch and Will. The rain today was slightly heavier than usual. Just when the boys were getting used to the light rains, a small storm arrived. They were frightened of the heavier rain, not to mention the thunder and lightning. If rain has never fallen here until recently, as the boys tell me, I would like to discover why it is falling now. Regardless, I've decided to return home for a short while. I've also been thinking of some plans for a lighthouse I hope to construct soon. By construct, he means draw into the world, I assume. The art power. I think that perhaps by shining a bright light towards the horizon, it might prove my suspicions regarding additional inhabitants. I'd be curious about the light and travel to discover its source. If they have the means, I returned with many tools that I will need for construction of the lighthouse. I've decided that once the lighthouse is completed, I will leave for some time and let the world's own imagination have control. We have worked 3 weeks on the lighthouse now, and are making great progress. The rock that we are building on seems to not be as secure as I would like. I have had to alter my plans slightly, but those alterations pose no real problem. I don't know what this is. Light? I see that much. The boys are quite strong and have been helping me immensely. I estimate construction will be done within 2 days. The lighthouse is finished, and we're all proud of our creation. The boys are amazed at the structure wrought from rock with their own hands. That evening, we powered up the generator, much to the boys' dread at first, and shined a great light to the horizon for many hours. I stayed the night in the top of the lighthouse in the morning and awoke to observe the surprise without my being coated with the chilly blanket of ocean dew I had become accustomed to. It was Will who first saw the girl. She was swimming not far from the boat, where Will was getting ready to hunt for fish. Then Will noticed a man not far away from the girl. Emmett was very pleased to meet the additional neighbors. I feel pleased to leave this age. I set in motion events that have nothing to do with writing or the art. They'll have a more profound impact on this world than I could have ever written. I think... Stone ship age. Okay, so we're gonna go travel to different islands, I guess? Is what I'm getting. Okay. I think of this age as a gift to myself that I will wrap up and open someday in the future. Only to discover that it has changed so much that indeed it is a surprise. Besides, I have yet another new age that awaits me. It seems I'm going to need some way to travel underwater in this new age, and so much planning's in order. It's been 10 years since I left this age, which I have since called the Stone Ship Age. Upon returning, I cannot believe the changes that have taken place. The original 3 boys have grown into adults, and there are many new faces I do not recognize. Branch told me that it has not rained for 7 years, and the cool breezes are back again. They're all very content and have been serving me with new foods and showing me new materials they have discovered. It even seems they have found gold somewhere. I see it in many forms around the island. Whew, okay. Let me take a little break with give my mouth a little break here. Drink some water. Fuck, man. My coffee is starting to taste sour. Okay. My lighthouse has been kept in perfect condition, and it looks as if they have tried their very best to keep it so. Yet, I've noticed that the entire rock it was built on has sunk approximately 40 to 50 centimeters. So half a meter? He was able to... Well, I guess you could probably observe that. After a wonderful visit with my old friends, I wonder aloud with them what things will be like in another 10 years. Constellations. Ooh, I'm probably gonna have to remember that. How am I gonna remember this? 3... Triangle... Is that supposed to be like... Unrecognizable? Is that Orion? Is that like the bow? His 2 legs? Drawing? I can't tell. I don't know constellations, by the way, like at all. Maybe Big Dipper. Oh, this is an anchor? It's telling me what it is? Yeah. That's an anchor. That's an eyeball? If you really want it to be, I guess. That's a... Sure, man. I guess that's a snake. Spider? You're really pushing it, dude. That's not a fucking spider. That I can see. Yeah, that's just a... I don't think that's a, like, Christian cross. I'm not quite sure what that is. Arrow? Yeah, that's an arrow. Like, no debate there. I can see it. Sure. Oh! I almost missed that one. Wait, I wonder if these ones are like horizontally stacked or treated as different books. There's no way, right? That would be annoying if I had to like... Yeah, this is different, but this is... Oh my lord! What the fuck? Okay, clearly what's gonna happen is they're gonna tell me to reference a specific page based on a clue. There's no way I can actually make use of things the way they are right. What the hell? Is this an infinite book? Am I like... Okay, it's 300. I was like, am I destroying my fucking computer by trying to like... infinitely click on that? My guy, I don't get paid enough for this. Okay. How many? It's modest, but there's a lot of empty pages. Okay. Here we go. It's been a while since I've heard only silence, and I enjoy it greatly. I think, for some reason, I do not feel altogether welcome in this new world in which I have arrived. But how could I be unwelcome in an age with no inhabitants? It is, of course, only in my head. This world is very beautiful, but I think I've yet to ever write in a journal that an age... But I think I've yet to ever write in a journal that an age I have linked to is horrid or disgusting. Okay. From the grassy hill where I'm standing, I can see green fields below. Along with a few scattered forests. The large lake looms some distance from where I'm standing, yet the water's blue can be seen plainly from here. The air was fresh and the sky sparkled with white clouds. It is absolutely breathtaking, yet that strange feeling again. Perhaps it is the hot breeze that continues to blow from the north, hotter than I would have imagined. It almost singes my skin and I feel quite uncomfortable when it comes. I'll try to ignore it. Night has almost arrived and the sunset is spectacular. Oranges and reds have settled above the western horizon. Though night has come, the horizon still glows red long past the sunset. Dark red spoke from the horizon and blended into the black sky. Again, the feeling I'm beginning to believe is not all in my head. I must sleep now. I'll need my strength to explore more tomorrow. I have had to return home due to unpredictable natural occurrence, more frightening than I have ever experienced. I was awakened by terrible shakings in the ground and explosions on all sides of me. Gigantic balls of fire were falling from the sky. Okay, so like a volcano. I immediately left in fear of my life. I must remember to bring a Myst linking book with me when I return, in case the one left there has been destroyed or damaged. I have returned to a different world than the one I left only 3 months ago. It has been transformed to a barren desert land with only gigantic craters scattered across the land to provide variety. Strangely enough, the small grassy hill where I spent my first night remains exactly the way I found it. Apparently, the falling meteors did not hit this area, leaving an oasis in the midst of this horrible desolation. The hot wind I remembered has turned into a rather pleasant breeze, which is at least one improvement. I fear it is the only improvement. The magnificent lake I saw on my first visit is now completely dried up. However, another lake now exists and appears to be quite a bit larger. I assume one of the falling meteors created this lake due to its circular shape and the jutting rock that grows out of the center of the lake. The rest of this world seems like a desert, although I will verify the statement with closer inspection. Though this world has little visual excitement to offer, it offers much to the ears. Sounds constantly flow through my ears, and I have found where a flow of them... Why did I say that? I found where a few of them originate. It seems, as Catherine says, I do find beauty in everything. Last night I was awakened by a horrible hissing. I was sweating. The heat was so intense I immediately dipped my head in a nearby stream to cool it down. The hot breezes had returned, along with a low roar from the ground. Is it another volcanic eruption? I walked a short distance and observed some of the red flames shooting up from the earth. Suddenly, the ground began to crack, and a huge chasm opened. The chasm continued to grow until it was far too wide to cross. The tumult subsided, leaving only a dull roar. I have decided, however, I can use the chasm to my advantage. Perhaps the heat in the chasm can be harnessed. Just trying to use it to, like, what, turn a turbine? Heat engine? Okay. Not too much more. Even as the chasm ripped into the surface of this world has opened up a whole new world to explore. Although uncomfortably hot, I found it possible to reach a cave in the chasm that had been created, and have now explored deep into the crust of this planet. I found a vast underground cave system that will take many years to map and explore. I'll also look for a safer way to reach the underground than through the chasm as well. This age seems to change on its own. I feel I should leave again to see if things are different when I return. It is also important that I check on Cirrus and Achenar and make sure everything is going along well. When I return, I also hope to bring back some tools I'll need for my plans to explore the underground. The abundance of raw materials here... Can you tell I've been reading for a long time? Jesus. 40 minutes into the stream. The abundance of raw materials here is beginning to amaze me. I have returned with some of the complex tools I know I would be needing. I assumed I would have to return for more basic materials, however it seems as though I'll be able to find everything I need here. Of course iron is abundant, but I've also found titanium occurring naturally. I am all the more excited to begin work. Everything is set and I look forward to tomorrow. My raw materials are all here. I think I'll be able to have most of my additions to this age completed within 1 year. I so love working with my hands, whether writing or building. And I've decided... That's like something spinning. I don't know what that is. That looks like a parabolic antenna. But like the waves are going out. Okay, 3 meters is not enough support for the beams. Unamazingly strong? Or amazingly strong. Okay, that's a missile or a rocket. Probably a rocket. I don't think missiles have that. To be one of my most prized inventions, I'm extreme. Never have imagined it to come together. I doubt could possibly work with 14 instead of completely fatigued. I'm so happy to have complete tomorrow. I am leaving today in order to bring back Cirrus and Akinar. I have left them alone in Channelwood. I believe they will enjoy all there is to see here. The age seems to have stabilized. I believe the meteor set off a period of volcanic activity by piercing into the shallow crust, but the tremors have become few. I've just noticed that a large amount of this journal has curiously vanished from the very pages on which I wrote over the last 18 months. Fortunately, I've copied many of the construction notes in another journal. I do not understand the many mysteries of this world, but I trust I will discover logical answers to my questions. I have feelings that many of the questions can be answered at another age, to which I hope to travel soon. For now, I must simply accept this world's mysteries and take pride in my accomplishments. 5, 1, 4... Guys, I don't know piano, what the fuck? 5, 1, 4, 2, 3... That looks like a crater that he described, the oasis. The meteor probably hit there. Wait, this one isn't that bad. This one's kind of short. Before arriving this age, I was determined that it would be a journey to a world very different from my previous adventures. And it was. The sky here is dark and gray, and incessantly displays flashes of lightning in the distance. I met a very old woman with a long beard and hair that hangs to his waist. Very old man. He is very feeble and has trouble even moving. This man has obviously been through very many things in the strange world, and I have learned many things from him. He has told me an interesting story of this world's history. Years ago, he told me there was a beautiful city that rose up out of the water. It housed many people inside its walls, and the people had everything they wished for. The city was surrounded by 3 high hills, which rose higher than the city. On the east hill of the city rested a large lookout post. The people of the city had constructed the post expecting visitors to arrive from the east. The people had no means of traveling on the water, which forced them to merely wait for a friend or foe. As time passed, friendly visitors brought rumors of an enemy that existed beyond the horizon. The people grew fearful, yet nothing happened. One day, the usually sunny sky became as dark as night, and black ships appeared on the horizon. The lookout post's attempts at peace were turned away, and the sentries there were easily overwhelmed. Ships continued to wreak havoc on the city, apparently destroying everyone and everything. After the foundations of the city were destroyed, the city sunk deep into the ocean. Okay, so that's where we are. Well, actually, the city sunk deep in the ocean, but we aren't sunk deep in the ocean, so therefore we're not the city? Question mark. And only the lookout post remained. Oh, is this the lookout post? Are we on the high hill? Okay, maybe. The black ship sailed away. The man continued to say that 8 people had hidden and managed to survive the attack. In the 9 years since the attack, 2 of the survivors had died. He also said that it was rumored that 10 years from the attack, the enemy would return to finish the destruction they had started so long ago. I've decided, since hearing the man's story, it would be admirable to save the civilization and stop the enemy's plans of destruction. I'm excited about the adventure that awaits me. An idea has sparked in my mind to provide the needed defense for these people. I met the remaining survivors today, and I have begun work on a plan for protection. After a short sorry, I don't like this map. What the fuck is this? I don't know. After a short absence, I have returned to this age with my 2 sons, Cirrus and Akinar. They have, as of yet, traveled rarely with me, and they're understandably excited to be here. They have grown considerably since Everdunes, and it is already obvious to me that they will be a great help to this time. Instead of the nuisance they have been in the past, all three of us, along with four of the healthier survivors, begin construction today. We're building upon the old city's ruins, which will provide a perfect foundation for our fortress. My sons are spending much of their spare time on the South Island, where most of my materials are stored. I'm very pleased with their intelligence, and their creativity is refreshing to see as they work on some small projects of their own. It has been over 4 months now, and construction is going well. My sons love the world except for its gray sky. They detest the gray sky and tell me so many times they wish the sky were more... The sky here were like the blue sky in Myst. Okay, so this is a different world than the one we're currently in, but the book is stored here? Maybe Myst is like a hub world for all the other worlds? I don't know. The old man I first talked to tells me that the enemy is due in 4 months. I feel we'll be ready when the time comes. The man reminds me of Emmett in many ways, and I have to wonder how Emmett and his people are doing. Emmett is the guy that was with Branch and Will, right? It's been 6 months of work, and we have finally finished the fortress. It rests between 3 hills, which are now only islands due to a rising water level that the people experienced after the attack. Inside the fortress, I've designed a most intriguing device. It makes use of a technology called holography. I began experimenting with on my visits to Aspermere. It'll be working a couple of days after I compensate for some small miscalculations. This holographic device will enable survivors to learn to use the fortress. The enemy is due to come soon. I trust the fortress will provide. Okay, so I'm assuming I'm gonna have to use the holographic devices to understand how to use this fortress to stop an incoming attack. This is the fortress, I assume. I trust the fortress will provide sufficient protection for all of us. That's literally just the Pakistan flag. The black ships have come. Well, I guess it's not black. With that Pakistan flag. The black ships have come. Their attack was substantial. Okay, so it already happened. Their weapons have been stopped, and it appears they have turned away in defeat. I cannot help but smile as I watch the boats leave. Last night, we found a small celebration. The old survivors danced their dances of old. My sons did not understand why the sky had turned back to its original blue. The old man told them the storms would never end until the enemy was destroyed. I assured my sons that a blue sky was not worth the risk of death, and they seemed to hear me. I have had a healthy adventure and begun work on a new book. Once again, I must leave a familiar age in search of a new universe. I have begun, but first I will have an extended time with Catherine, whom I miss very much. I must also return to the people of the tide. I believe in my travels I have found a substance that will ease the pain of their bone ailments that they have long endured. I hope to return to the mechanical age one day and find the population growing and my fortress still strong. Though the sky may always be black, I'm confident the people here feel a heavier darkness has been lifted from their shoulders. I did it! I fucking did it! Oh my god. Guys. Are these the different ages?
Serious? Are you? See you. You know. Help me. Ring. Blue pages.
Blue pages.
Never. Just... I must have the blue page.
Oh shit, that took me to a different world. How do I tackle? I don't know, did it take me to a different world?
Serious?
I think that's what happened. I can't fucking tell. I just rotated something. I just keep clicking things. So much exposition, so much information just at the beginning.
Why?
Why?
Bring me a red. I can't see.
I can't see you.
You don't let me ready to us. Make a break. I am serious. Give it up. There's one thing I want. Rescue.
A lot. Nice and... shit. Okay, so by clicking on these paintings, I probably just created a different place where that shelf takes me. I see, so this is the world I'm in. If I click on that, I don't know if it takes me to a different world. Why does it do that? I don't understand that. Is it different? It's the same. Okay. This is called Myst, oh yeah. You watch Germa? No, I don't actually. That's just... The 985 in my username is based on a Pokédex number. It's not based on Germa. I didn't realize that it kind of looked like Germa's name until like after. And I was like, oh shit. The reason I asked is me and my friend thought this game was exactly like something Germa would play. What do you? I don't know what kind of games Germa plays. Hey, I guess I'm in the library now. I don't know if I should Plays worst things you can find. Hey, I heard you inspired Germa's original name, so I'm here to watch. Speak of the devil. I inspired Germa's original name. Wow. I didn't realize that was so important to him. Okay, so there's a book that's a key. I don't know. I don't want to do more reading after I just read like 50 million things. But fuck it. By the way, when the game is loud, your mic is too low, so I can't hear sometimes. I see. Okay, let me try lowering the volume a bit. Loud as hell. Okay, let me see. Oh, right. lower it until it reaches about here. What do you guys think? Too quiet? Just right? Better? Awesome. It's better, but... okay. This is just stone. Ignore this guy knows nothing. Let's see. Is that a lever? Dark. How do I go back down? Oh. Okay. I'm the one who tells lies. Why is it just stone? The hell? Well, I guess there's nothing I can do here. Wait, it says tower rotation. It's something I did, so maybe I have to unrotate the tower. Pickaxe, you must become one with the stone. Okay, let me go back. Let me fix what I fucked up because I like pressing buttons. True, don't listen. Can you say yeah? What does that mean? Yeah. It's like... when you eat a good burger? Is that... you're like, yeah. I can't say I relate to that, if I'm being completely honest. I can't say I've heard anyone say that. Okay, well, rotating the tower didn't help. Go through this fucking elevator. It's so much louder than the rest of the game. Okay, let me drop the volume. Jeez, I'm already down like so many decibels. I'm down negative 12.6. If that means anything. Okay, well, this is the first thing that's in front of me. It's a boat. Nothing you can do at some point. Game is loud as hell. Actually, hold up. Fuck. I pressed escape. Oh. It's it's fine. I already read wait, what? I already read everything. Okay, I probably should have saved, but it doesn't make a difference because I didn't progress at all. There are fucking switches that did nothing. I need to yep. And then there's this planetarium. Oop, cool. Are you playing a new game? This is a blind playthrough, so yes. But I didn't make any progress at all. I literally just came off the shore, and I inspected all this stuff. Holy fuck, he's speedrunning. I know, right? Ooh, I read all this for like the first whatever. I don't know if that triggers anything. Probably not. I believe. Maybe it does, who knows? Ooh. And then I checked out all that stuff. I put this in here. Talked about bullshit. Come over here. You be best man at my wedding? Probably not. At our wedding? Unlikely. Sorry. Okay, I'm just gonna save. Sure. Okay. This is the boat. I don't know if this is like a draft for like the boat you talked about in the books. He mentioned something like that. Oh. This is also in the books. I want you to narrate my vows. Okay, yeah, these are all constellations, but I don't know how to use them. I doubt I just turned all of them on. Don't worry, I'm paying attention to the game. Hold on, I do want to... So apparently there's this note over here. It says I'm supposed to, like... Catherine, I've left you a message about most importance in our four-chamber beside the dock. So it's one of these things. So sometimes the answer is silly. Should try what you doubt. That'd be really funny if that was the answer. Enter the number of marker switches on the imager. I don't know what the imager is. Is this the no, it's not the imager. Okay, fine. Y'all said so. What the hell? YOLO? Fuck it. Which one's this? Arrow? Cool. Do I want to go this way? Let me go back. Let's go this way first, since it doesn't... Oh, ladder. I feel like they mentioned a ladder in the books. I've already lost count of all the marker switches, I'm gonna be honest. Some number of them. At least 2. What's this? Surely this is a good idea. Touch. Okay. More switches. What the hell? Touch. What the hell? What is this? Why are these here? Okay. Horror. We're already getting scary. Was I supposed to find this? Touch? Did I do it? Fuck it. What's this? Power. Our spaceship. Generator switches. Okay, it doesn't look like there's a way to put any in the spaceship. Holy fuck. I see the sound meter. There's a spaceship. Is there a spaceship? I think so. That's what the game is telling me. What the hell's this? Cabin in the woods? Why are all the sound effects so freaking loud? Oh my lord. Oh wait, I can lower that. Definitely. Let's bring that the fuck down, I would say. I don't know why this is out of 256. I feel like cutting it straight in half wouldn't be a bad choice. Brother can't type. Let me see. 192 divided by... Let's drop it by 1/3 actually. Or actually, I'll drop it to 128. I'm literally just going off vibes here. And then I should be able to... Oh man, the voices are going to be so fucking loud. Okay. Then I'll probably bring the volume back up so the... Like, the game can actually be heard. Okay. I don't know why that's there. What's that? Looks like a boiler. Is that a boiler? Like... I don't know why it's a pressure. Myst. Hey, that's the name of the game. Oh my god, it's still fucking loud. I can see it on my meter. Okay, audio. Fuck! I've got to stop doing that. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. What the hell? Oh, okay. What is this? What am I looking at? Why is this here? Oh, this is on the roof? I keep on pressing escape for some reason instead of... Cool. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what this is supposed to be. Okay, so apparently I'm supposed to be able to do something on this island. The first clue it gave me was all the marker switches. We got one. Wait, is that a marker switch or are those the marker switches? Are these both marker switches? Oh. Oh dear. 1, 2. 3. 4. The directions of this game are so hard. 4. 5? There's nothing to input here. So it has to be... What, over here? Where am I inputting things? Also, yeah, let me drop the audio even further. Let's put it 86. That shit, no. Put it 100. Shit, loud as hell. Okay. What they use the term is 4-chamber beside the dock. Imager. It'd be really bad if I got stumped this early. What the fuck? Oh, what the hell? Hi? Settings, dimensional imager. Oh, how the fuck was I supposed to find this? I literally just clicked on fucking nothing. What the hell? I didn't even get to read that. Hold up. Yeah. Dog, I might be so fucking good at this game, actually. Topographical extrusion test 40. Watt marker switch diagram 47. Fucking top 47 water turbulent pool. What the hell did I just stumble upon? Okay, 47, right? Show me. Oh? All? Click on everything? Okay, so those are the marker switches is what it's telling me. Right? I don't know why the... Okay. Water turbulent pool. Show me. Okay, that's what it was before. Those are the peaks or something that they built the bases on, or... Okay. So I have to enter it into the imager, the floor chamber? How do I enter things into the imager? That is crazy. How do I go up? What if I don't want to go? Okay, I have to go up here. I left a message for you of utmost importance in our forward side. The dock. Enter the number marker switches on this island. To imager. Enter the number. Ugh, it's so hard. Enter the number on the island into the imager. How do I put it in? It's like 5 or so, I'd say. This is the imager, right? I don't know if that's correct. Nothing happened. At least 6. Fuck. Okay, I'm just gonna keep trying numbers till it fucking works. Am I tripping? Okay, let's do a 1, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, 8. Okay, it was 8. Literally. Jesus.
Catherine, my love, I have to leave quickly. Something terrible has happened. It's hard for me to believe. Most of my books have been destroyed. Catherine, it's one of our sons. I suspect Achenar, but I shouldn't leap to conclusions.
Achenar?
I'll find him and Cirrus as well.
Cirrus.
I should have known better than to have left my library unchecked for so long. Well, I've removed the remaining undamaged books from the library and placed them in their places of protection. You shouldn't have to use the books until I return. But if you've forgotten the access keys, remember the tower rotation. Oh, and don't worry, Catherine. Everything will be fine. I'll see you shortly. Oh, wait, and erase this message after you viewed it, just to be safe.
He removed the books. Okay, so he removed the books and put them in a safe location. So the ones that I read are not the ones in the safe location. Those are the ones that anyone can look at. Okay, so the safe location is the library, I assume. So, Do I dare try? Yeah, okay, so this is the pier. This is where we go up. These are the things, the icons. That was the little place, and then spaceship. There's a clock tower over here with 2 levers. So I think one is the short hand, the other is the big hand. I feel like that's a logical... Fucking god. I think that's a logical conclusion to come behind, right? How do I... It's pointed at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a gear. Oh, it moved. What do I have to move it to? Huh. This doesn't move. This is locked in place. It wasn't before. Is it because I fucked with this switches? Dear Lord. Okay. I'm trying to understand. My natural conclusion would be to go to the library. Is it something to do with the... Something to do with the fireplace? There's a power station. I controlled the spaceship and something else, I forgot. Generator? Yeah, it's just completely blocked off. Confused. Okay. This is really early to getting stuck on puzzles. This shit has me by the balls. I at least did the first thing it asked me to do, which was get the secret message. Let's go to the fireplace now. Surely that didn't do anything, right? It didn't do crap. Is there a date that the game gave me so I can use the, like, that planetarium looking thing? Was there something in the message I was supposed to remember? It's open behind me now, despite the fact I didn't rotate the tower. The fuck is the tower? This has to be the tower, right? We're going up. It makes sense. Ooh, that feels different than before. But it's not. So you go up, it's the same thing. Yeah, literally says tower on that button. Is it the ship? Is it something to do with that? The way it was floating in the water? Again, this is an embarrassingly early time to be getting stuck on puzzles. Oh, I can... Wait, hold up. I can adjust the angle even more than I did? Because now it's like giving me a line I can go off of. I'm trying to understand. Is this a dumb thing where I have to flip all the switches before doing this? Or it doesn't work? I mean, it might not. That might be the solution, because he tells you... I mean, one of the first things you have to do is look for all the switches. So now you have to flip all of them. It's my first time playing anything in this series, obviously, so it's hard for me to tell how far did it go. Rotate it more. Okay, so maybe I just have to keep rotating it until it gets the proper angle. I'm seeing progress on that little diagram. How far I have to rotate? Like 90 degrees? Is that the farthest? Nope, it keeps going. Still rotating. It's still going. How far does this? Does this do 360? I'll do a checkup to see. I don't know how big my window is to open that place. Certainly there has to be some clue of how far after. Is it the topographical survey that's supposed to tell me how far I have to rotate this? I doubt it, right? What does that have to do with anything? It's still going. Oh, you can spam it. Okay. I didn't have to wait all that much. Jesus, just let me in. There it is. Attaboy. Wait, why is this visible to me? Do I have to flip that switch? Specifically? 240, 221. 240, 221. Okay, so there's a clock. And there's also a box. 240, 221. This is useful, actually. I did it. I solved the puzzle on my own. Volume. I can see with my fucking meter how loud this is. Just drop it to like 90? Fuck, dude. Okay, let me in. What? Okay. It's 221, right? $240, okay. This would be 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I believe that's 240. No? Oh, this is a long hand. Okay, I had to get the... Duh. Remember how clocks work. 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here we go. I can do things sometimes. Bruh, really? Oh, this moves the top. This moves the bottom too. Two, 2, 1. Okay, so I have to get, it goes 1, 2, 3, which means I have to get this one at 1, the top one at 1. I have to get this one at 1, and this one has to be at 1. My brain. Okay. What? Did I move it? Oh my god. Wait, what? Did I do that right? Was I supposed to do that? Okay. Oh, this resets it? I think that's what it does. Okay, let me think about this. 2, 2, 1. This is the last thing I move. I move this one. Fuck. Reset it. This. 2, 2. There you go. That didn't work. What? Oh, I have a limited number of tries to make it work. Okay. This has to be the last thing I move at the bottom. Fuck. 2, 2. I'd put this at 3. Okay. 2, 2. Not quite. So this has to be at 2. So I'd actually, if I had a 3, I actually need it at 2 before. Okay. Now, I go... Two, 1, 2. Ooh. Gosh. I'm not good at this kind of puzzle. Okay. Let me think. So this has to be at 3 when I hit this, which means this would have to be at 2 at the end. But I also have to move this to 2. So I have to move this twice on top at the very least, which would put this at 2 at the very least. And if I hit it, that becomes 3. This becomes 1, which means this... my lord. 3. If 3 is 2 rotations away from 2 where it needs to be. So I have to rotate this twice beforehand. 2. Not satisfactory. I'm so dumb. Okay, Jesus. This has to be rotated at least twice to get to 2. This has to be rotated at least once, which means this is going to be rotated 3 times, which would make it land at 3. But I want it to land at 2. So that means I actually have to go above. So instead of rotating twice, once, I have to go 4, 2. Question mark. I have 7 rotations I can do it with. 7 rotations. If I had a higher IQ, I might be able to do this, but fortunately, I'm me. 2, 2, 1. Let me just try things. So this would have to be 1, 1, or this would have to be 3, 1, 3, essentially. Let's try creating 1, 3 on top. Hold up, wait. How am I gonna do that? Well, it's already 3 there, so let's try rotating 1. Okay. So we're at 1, 3 here. This has to be 3, 1. 3, 1. Okay. Two, 3, 1. It's 2, 1, 2. I feel like it can't be that hard, bro. It can't be this difficult. Just throw caution to the wind and just raw dog this puzzle. Just keep spamming things. I feel like that's going to take forever if I do it that way. One, 2, 1. Okay, let's think about this. So to get this to 2, I have to do an even number of rotations. To get this to 1, I have to do an odd number of rotations at the very least, methinks. And to get this to 2, I have to do an even number of rotations. Maybe that's a way to think about it. Even? Okay. So right now, we're at 0 rotations for everything. So if I do an even number, odd number, I don't know if that's the way to think about it. Oh my god, I'm so brain bent, but I feel like I have to do this if I want to progress the game, right? It's like the basic puzzle I have to hit. One, 3 on bottom, 2 on top. Okay. Okay. then I don't have enough to get that to 1. So at the very least, to get this to 1, I have to do 1 or 4 rotations, which leaves me 3 left here. If it gets to 2, that wouldn't let me do a full cycle around on 2. I can only fully cycle any one of these once. Then I'll have 3 rotations left. Question is, what do I full cycle? How do I... These have to be the same, but this has to be offset. So how am I going to offset? The only way to offset is to move this one. So if I rotate this 4 times, I end back at 1, and this ends back at 3. This will be 3, 2... 1, 3 is actually where I need to be. I can't do the full wraparound on the top one, but I can do a wraparound on the bottom one. So fucking close. But not quite. Dude, this is actually gonna break my brain. I feel like a monkey playing with a fucking toy. Jeez. Some genius VOD watcher is gonna be screaming at their monitor like how society has fallen because I'm taking so long on this. I mean, this has to be the one that gets rotated around, like makes a full lap. It's the bottom one, which means this. Oh, I don't know if I don't think that was a good choice. Yeah, and now you're stuck here. Okay. Let me try one less rotation one. And then this. 1, 3, 2. Oh, not quite. 2, 2, 3, but not. I feel like I'm getting closer. Bring that. So they do eventually have to end up at the same place. The top one. Okay, so I need that to be at 3. I don't know if I'm actually doing anything different. So, okay, even number of rotations. 2. Oh, that's 2, 1, 2. Fuck, I had to do 2, 2, 1. Jeez. Okay. even number. If I want this to get to 2, what I could do is rotate it 1, 2 times, but I can also rotate this 4 times. This I can rotate twice. This gets to 2 if I rotate it twice. But I want it to be at 1. I need an odd number of rotations. 1 rotation or 5 rotations. 1 plus 2, 3, 1, and you're back. So it's 4 rotations. Arrives back at 1. Am I correct about that? Start 3, then 4 rotations would be 1, 2, 3, 1. Yeah. Because there's an odd number of numbers. So a cycle wouldn't necessarily be odd. Holy fuck. Okay. Multiples of 3. That's how I should have been thinking. So if I do a multiple of 3 on the bottom one, I have 7 total rotations I can do. I can rotate this once, or I can rotate this 4 times, or I can rotate this 7 times. 7 ain't going to work because it wouldn't have any for the top one. I'd have to expend exactly 1 rotation for the top. No, exactly 2 rotations for the top one. Which leaves me with 5 rotations left. So this one has to go all the way around. This either goes 1 or 4, but not 7. So why don't I just do that? 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. This puts me back. Yeah, 2, 3, 1. One or 3. This is 2 or 6. Once I do that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's say 3, 1, 1. Okay, maybe 6 wasn't correct. 2 or 5, my bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Wait, do I have 8 rotations? Wait, what? Hold on. Let me get this right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 9. Oh my god, that actually just makes it harder. It's more permutations the way I can actually rotate this. Oh my god. 9. Okay. So this means I can rotate this bottom one once, 4 times, or 7 times. This rotates twice, 5 times, or 8 times. To get to the same, to get to 2. If I got to 2, do I need to write this out? 2, 5, 8, 1, 4, 7. And this, hold up, I think I might be onto something. My alt tab. Just like get out my notepad or something. Notepad open. Okay. So here's what we got. Top row. Twice. 5 or 8. Bottom row goes once, 4, or 7. In the middle row, to get to 2, would have to be rotation of twice, 5, or 8. So where do the numbers line up here? Is there a way I can rotate the top one 2, 5, or 8 times, the bottom one 1, 4, 7 times, and the middle one 2, 5, or 8 times with the 9 rotations? What adds up to 9? Do any of these numbers 5 and 4 add up to 9? Am I right? 8 and 1 also add up. So this is getting rotated 9 times. Hold up. But we don't want that. We actually want to have it so that if we do twice and then once, those add up to 3. But that wouldn't be... We have to create... The middle one has to rotate 2, 5, or 8 times, so we have to rotate these in a way that they add up to 2, 5, or 8. At minimum, we rotate top one 2. At minimum, we rotate top one 1. That's not going to work. At minimum, we rotate top one 2. Okay, not minimum, but let's say we do the top one 2, bottom one 4. That adds up to 6. That's not 2, 5, or 8. Let's say we do 2 and 7. That's a 9, but that's not 2, 5, or 8. 1, 5, 2, 2, 5 adds up to 7. That's not gonna work. 8. None of these are multiple. I feel like mathematically this shouldn't work. Like, hello? Am I wrong about the 2, 5, or 8, 1, 5, 7, 1, 4, 7? I feel like I'm not wrong about that. 2, 3. Let's say I'm on 1. Rotate to 2, to 3, and then back to 1. So yeah, 3 rotations to make it back to where you are. Mathematically, this shouldn't work. We have 9 rotations total. Brain bender. Maybe I'm thinking about this the wrong way. I feel like this is a really good way to think about it. I feel like the way I'm thinking about it is extremely accurate. This has to go 2, 5, or 8. This has to go 1, 4, or 7. And then this has to go 2, 5, or 8. So these have to add up in such a way that it puts the middle at 2, 5. Is this just a joke? Like, is this not even supposed to work? Am I a fool for even putting that much energy into this? What the actual fuck? Keep these together. Oh my god, I thought I had it for a second. Wait a second. Okay, if I were to rotate this 9 times, I would end up back at 3. No number here is supposed to be 3. So here's the thing. The middle one actually is not just 2, 5, or 8. It's also 11. 2, 5, 8, 11 are the possible things I could rotate the middle one. Is there anything that adds up to 11? 7 and... 7 and 4... 5 and 14. But you can't rotate 7 and 4 times. You can only take 9 times. Just to add up to 9, but put the middle one at 11. I mean, even at best, this can only go up to 9, right? I only rotate this one 9 times total. In the middle, even. It's these ones that are less than 9, the top and bottom. So 11 is actually not even possible number of rotations to hit on the middle one. So it has to be 2, 5, or 8. Oh, hold up. 2 is a multiple of 4. So I can just do a lap on one of these. 2 is a multiple of 4. Wait, am I cooking or did I just say random shit that makes no sense? I think I just said shit that makes no sense. Stinker. What a real stinker. 3... doesn't feel possible. But it has to be. How would it not be possible? Like, why would they shove this here and you just can't do it? Two, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. I mean, spent a lot of time on this puzzle, but like, I don't think it's theoretically possible to do. Like, unless I'm just wrong about that. There's the sound effects again. That barely helped. Put at 70. Still balls fucking loud. There's no reason for the game to be that loud. Holy shit. Is this not... This is not sound effects? Is this actually music? That's music? Holy... Okay. I don't... What is it, 192? I'll make sure they match. 70. Okay, that's music, apparently. I don't want it to be the same volume as my voice. I'm gonna drop it down to 60. This could be 70 or 80. Powered spaceship. What was this? Oh, I thought that was her ruler on the wall. 1221 is not relevant here. I can't. I don't know what that could possibly mean. Green? Red? Wait, did I bring power back to the island? No. I feel so stumped. Why is this here? What does that mean? I gotta flip that switch? Key. Or reflection. Screws, I don't know. 2, 2, 1. I'm not in the reflection. Am I a vampire? What does that mean? I'm so distraught right now. AM. Oh, hold up. $240. Let's get 240 up on. Wait, 2:40 p.m. or 2:40 January 3rd at 9? What's this? One. Sound effects are pretty fucking loud too. Drop that to 60. You know, it would make a lot of sense if I couldn't do the other puzzle, because it literally wasn't supposed to be for this. What's that? 2:40 a.m. Is it 2:40 p.m.? Oh my lord, that is... I can see it on my OBS preview how loud that is. Probably still is ridiculously annoying. I'm not going to subject you to that. Fortunately, I have a DAC on my end, so I can just lower the volume. Okay, so there is a PM, but it just takes a ridiculously long time to get to it. They didn't do anything. Oh, is it a console? I don't know which one that is. It's fucking hard, dude. They're fucking hard. What's over here? Why am I able to peer through from that side? Gosh, I already feel so dumb. I don't get it. I can't tell what this game is trying to make me do. 221, 2:40 p.m. You know what? It might be referring to the dates, because when you write down a date, you do put commas in between the day and the year. Is it year 1, though? Does that make sense? How far does this go? Some annoyingly high time. One, two, three, four, five, six. I don't know if that resembles anything remotely. Where is it? There's a piano somewhere? Is this the anchor? It's not the anchor, is it? Now, let me do one quick look at the anchor and print it on my mind and see if that's what I'm looking at. I've got 4. I mean, who's the okay? What weed is that? So this is suspicious as hell. Sunken boat? I don't even know what that means. I probably didn't even use the planetarium correctly, because why is the year 1? Yeah, that's not the anchor. That looks nothing like the anchor or the weed symbol. Do I have to put 2001? I don't know anywhere, any reason it would be 2001. Like, I'm just missing something, right? That has to be what's happening. Maybe I have to rotate the tower a certain way to see something else? That's not just the 221 thing. Oh. Is it based on 240? There's a certain constellation that appeared. I mean, I already put that into the planetarium and then got jack shit fuck all. Is it power? Do I have to put power to someplace? And then that enables me to use something else? I have to shut off the power to something? Generator switches. Why would I want to turn off one of these generators? Oh, maybe I have to turn off the ones that are connected to, like, those power lines? How do you get power to the 8, 7, 10, 1, 10, 1, 7, 2, 8, 22, 16, 19, 5, 9. What the fuck? Okay. How about this building again? Shows 0 pressure. Look up. Nope. That looks like something. I can't. Oh. What does that do? What is this doing? It's quieter. How loud will this get? Turned it all the way on. Maximize the pressure. Just want to make sure all the switches are flipped. I don't know if that does something. They're marker switches. Is the term he used for it. I don't know if that matters. I feel so completely lost. I'm already getting owned by this game. Interesting sound effect. Green and nothing has... There's been no hint given to me regarding green or red. Literally nothing. Why would anything be green or red? This is the closest I've gone. Look at that arrow. Oh! An arrow. Do you think? Oh, do I have to look for things that are present on the island? So we have an arrow. That's present on the island. We have... Is there a snake? Is there an eye? feel like I'm just wandering around aimlessly. Maybe I do just need to look at a guide and then come back later. The way it's going right now, it's like I'm just getting owned. Snake. Spider. They're constellations, obviously, so it has something to do with that. I mean... Okay, so this is obviously important, and I don't know how to use it, because I put in 240, and it's just jack shit fuck all. Like, genuinely. It's literally just nothing. This takes fucking forever, bro. Okay. That's literally just nothing! As I flip this, it shows me something else. That's not anything. I need more clues. Clearly. I've rotated it all the way. You can't unrotate it. Okay, so the map is telling me something. So there's a facility here. Something here, something here, something here, something here, something here. But what is this? Oh, that's the hut I went in. Wait, there's something over here. There's something right there. Okay. This is telling me what I can interact with and what I can't. What has something? Is that the secret? Oh, is there something inside the ship based on this? This is the sunken ship? And this is supposed to be a hint of something I can, like, find on the ship? I don't know. Because that definitely is just, like, a schematic of the ship, right? This one over here. It's sunken. This is pointing out what's of importance. What is there to look at? I don't know. Okay, there's something to look at over here. Oh, there it is. What's this, Is that just shooting out into the sky indefinitely? What does this mean? Why is this here? It's not anything. The pressure is still 0. That means there's like an opening somewhere where the pressure is being relieved, and there shouldn't be. What's that? Does this represent the big wooden thing I saw? This big tree over there, some clouds. Does that mean something? Brick, there's shadow, there's... I don't think that's important, is it? It seems like the only puzzle left to do. It's just... I guess... feel dumb. There's the fireplace. I have no idea what to do with. Which is probably a secret passage or something. Oh, do I have to rotate the... No. Rotate the tower? And the fireplace opens up? But I've already tried rotating it. What? Oh. Dude, it was so dark. How the fuck am I supposed to see that? Okay, so there was a book that was just... That was just 300 pages of those patterns. And it gave me jack shit and fuck all. I think it was this one. There was a map important. So apparently the time to beat this game is supposed to be like 8 hours on average, and I am clearly not even... That's not even the cards for me, dude. Future bridge, windmill. Okay. Track? Track turns? Is this regarding the pressure? The gear. Oh, this entire island is on a gear? Or the bunker is on a gear? I don't know what I'm looking at. This is the one. There's 300 pages of this, by the way. 2, 1. I don't think I can solve this. Like, this clearly isn't the thing I'm supposed to solve right now. I think it's this. It's the planetarium. But literally, there's no clues to go off of here. That's not a constellation of anything? It's not giving me what I'm supposed to, like... Because when the 240 thing was the clock. I already used that clue. Unless I had to reuse it, but... Maybe... Maybe it really is this puzzle I have to do. But I'm just too fucking stupid to make it work. Like, there's just nothing. It's bullshit. They wouldn't put this here if it was unsolvable. I think I just need to, like... grow a pair and solve it or something. This has to be an even number. Dear Lord, what the hell? Taking a sip of my fucking coffee and just shot out the straw a bunch of coffee into my hair and on my hands. Ugh. Wait, is it? Okay, I don't think that is. Thank God. I thought that was coffee. Somehow it's not. What else dandruff get in here? That's crazy. I thought that was coffee. Okay. I feel so outmatched by this. Like, I feel like I'm just laughing stock of this fucking universe for not figuring this out. That was pointless. I just rotate 3 times for no fucking reason. This is the same as me rotating just the top one twice. Everything I just did. And that's the same as rotating nothing. Oh my god. Two, three, one. That's my final step. 2, 2 here. Maybe this has to be 2. This has to be 1. This has to be 3. 2, 1, 3 is where I want to get. I feel like I've made 2, 1, 3 before many times. 2. Hold on. 1, 1. 1, 3. 3? I have to create 1, 3, 3 first. Wait, what am I thinking? Is that right? Yeah. Yeah, that is right. I have to create 1, 1, 3, 3, and then rotate top 1 and then rotate bottom 1. So how am I going to create 1, 3, 3? If I work backwards here. Oh! Oh my god, that's... Wait, no. Of course it wouldn't be that easy. Let me draft this out. So I mentioned that I'm going to need... Okay, if I work backwards, 1 step back, I'm going to say my notes. 1, 3, 3. Okay. 2 steps back. I had to make... Three, 1, 2. I've made 3, 1, 2 before, I think. I don't know how. Somehow. Oh! Oh! Oh my god. Okay, to get 3, 1, 2, you just rotate the top one. You just rotate the top one twice? No. No, that doesn't work. You can't just rotate the top one twice, and then the bottom one twice. 3 times, and then twice with 5, which would put that... 2, 1. I have 2, 3, 1. That's not useful. I 3, 1. Oh, no, it's not. It's 2, 1, 2. 3, 2, 3. 3, 2, 2. Hold on, 3, 2, 2 is not that different from 1, 3, 3. But I can't make 1, 3, 3 without fucking everything up. One, 1. One. 2, 1, 3. Create 1, 1, 1 or 2, 1, 3. Can I make 1, 1, 1 or 2, 1, 3? Maybe. Two, 2, 1, 2. Two, 2, 3. 3, 3, 1. Just keep spamming shit. 3, 1, 1. 1, 2, 1. 1, 3, 2. Literally nothing that would help me actually reach. The end here. Like, everything is telling me that the 221 is not actually this puzzle. Because I feel like I can't actually make that. But at the same time, I feel like I can't do any other puzzle without doing this first. Like, there's nothing. There's nothing to go off of. The 240 whatever was just not applicable to the fucking planetarium. The February 2nd, year 1, like, that's nothing. That doesn't mean anything. Sort of way to get 1, 1, 3. 1, 3, 3. Maybe there is. I don't know. No. Three, 1, 1. 132. 113? That's not 133 though. One, two, one. 223. 231. 311. 322. 132. 113. 223. Like 231. It's none of the conditions I need. 212. 223. 333. God. 132. 113. 231. 212. 322. 231. Did I just do it? Oh, fuck. Not quite. I feel like an actual monkey just banging rocks together. That is what this game makes me feel like. Let's go 554. 223, whatever. 231. One, two, one, two. Three, one. 7 and 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How am I gonna get 1, 1? 1, 1, 1, 1. It seems so simple. 1. You can. Boom. Now you have 1 in the middle. I have to rotate that twice though. What's that one? I feel just so... How am I defeated so early? We can't be throwing this. We can't be selling this hard. Yes, we are selling. Looks at boat. It's sad looking eyes. The boat was pointing to the right. What does that mean? Does that mean Leaf is the real winner here? Oh, are these arranged in the direction? Like, it would be in the planetarium? Like the direction of where that constellation actually is. Not that that would be useful, but... Is there an interactable that I've missed? I literally missed the fireplace. I didn't know what to do with that. And then I found something. I think I've done everything I can with rotating the tower. The sun, the arrow, right? Is that it? The arrow is the key here. That's on the fucking tower. I'm baffled. I'm so baffled. Where's the arrow? Clearly that must be very important. I think I just have to look up the answer. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm convinced this puzzle isn't even mathematically possible, and I'm a fool for even, like, trying as long as I did to make this happen, because it just is not possible. Okay. 2. And there's only so many combinations of ways I could rotate this, right? Myst has me by the balls. I think I just had to look it up, bro. Myst has me by the balls. Let's see what. Hint guide. Fuck, maybe. Google results is telling me your first major roadblocks are usually rotating tower and hidden switch. Well, I found the dock switch. And then there's the rotating tower to rotate it. But you need to go into the library, look at the images on the shelf, which I've done. Note which symbols they point to. Wait, this has a gear on it. This has something. That's an image on the shelf. Those are images on the shelf. Track. I don't think I've encountered that. This is the island I'm on. Okay. Is there a way to unrotate the tower? 51423. I don't have a piano. We haven't ran into the piano yet. You can't unrotate this, right? Like... Oh my god, I just did it again. Keep on hitting escape, I need to stop doing that. Looks like I have a pretty recent save. Rotated. I don't get why there's that one door that points towards the gears. Like... That's fucked me over for a metric century. I think I've already seen. Yeah, it's just Yep, and I already did that, and now you have it pointing towards there. It's all in the red, and it's kind of just stuck there, right? Like you can't. That's the limit. Already shoved that thing in. Shoved that thing in. It's supposed to take me to the library, right? Like, clearly something's not working right if it's just a wall. It shouldn't just be a wall if it's supposed to take me to the library. Obviously isn't a library. I don't even know how long I've been at this. This is supposed to be the library. This ladder. that doesn't point. This is the key. It simply points to a key. To something. The key to the library? What does gears represent? Oh. Time to alt tab and look at internet hits. Hopefully they don't tell me too much. It's giving me a hint. So I looked up a hint. How does the tower rotation device in the library work? 1. If you press the dot towards the right of the picture, a beam will sweep over the picture of the island. Unless there's something the beam could lock onto. I mean this? It's locked onto the gears. It would be nice if there was something the beam could lock onto. Whatever the hell that means. I guess it's the answer is in the gears, right? Like... It's locked onto something. People have spoken. Wait, I haven't gone this angle. It's a tower. Show me another hint. Have you seen anything that might help mark important locations? No. You mean the planetarium? These fucking things? Like... switch markers? Oh, is it switch markers? Oh! Oh my god, wait, hold on. Let's put these down. Oh. Certainly not, right? Certainly fucking not. These things help guide the fucking... That's stupid. That doesn't even make any sense. That does not make sense. Why would... I really hope I'm wrong about this. Pray to God I'm fucking wrong about this. There's no reason. Yeah, this is down. There's no reason that it should work like that. That somehow these switches are what allow it to rotate to that point? That's so dumb. They're fucking... They're not like parabolic antennas. Oh my fucking... I'm killing myself. I'm actually... What? Oh my lord. I would not have figured that out. That's disgusting. I hate that. I'm not gonna lie. That's gross. If there was something that actually, like, an explanation for why it worked that way, maybe I would be okay with it. But there's not. Like, am I wrong? Am I tripping? Am I tripping when I say that there's... Why is it point there, though? There's no switch there. What is this? What? Spit it out. Give me the hint. Oh my god. I don't. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why was it the switch markers? I'm taking a screenshot of this. I'm not gonna fucking remember these hyper-specific date and times. Pull up my screenshots folders on hand. Ugh. Dear God. Dear God, I hate that. I don't even feel... That's not even satisfying, dude. It's not even fucking satisfying. I'm gonna be honest, like that really leaves a bad taste in my mouth. I'm gonna be a 100 with you. That leaves a bad taste in my mouth. I did not like that. Like, positive vibes and all, but man, really? Not even in a book you could have said something like, hey, this thing locks on to fucking switches and shit. Not even. Not even. Couldn't even have the courtesy to, like... Could not have the courtesy to even remotely hint that that's how switches work. What a load of horseshit, dude. Great, I can't wait to complete the game instantly upon figuring out that stupid fucking gimmick. Okay. I need to get my balls in order. October 11th is going to tell me which constellations to put on. 1984. Is there a way to, like, October 11th? I just have to hold it down. Can we do the January one first, since that's closer? January 17th. God, that really soured my mood. Like, I'm trying to just not feel sad at that. Sorry for shredding your fucking ears. This must be obnoxious. I'm getting annoyed by it. I'm getting mad annoyed by that sound effect. I'm not even... I'm gonna keep it up with you. That's not great. That is not great. 1207. That's unbelievably cringe. 1207. 5:56 a.m. dude. Sure, man, sure. 5. At least I was right about the fact that the 221 thing was horseshit. 5:46. Take me to Snurch, January 7th. What is that? What am I even looking at? That's nothing. That's gross. Get out of my face. Okay. Taking screenshot. Because I am not going to remember that. Okay, next. October 11th. 1984. I have to hold this down until it gets to 9,791. Dude, this game. This game is merciless, bro. .04 a.m. Okay. Oh. Ha ha ha. Real funny. Okay. I know I have so much snark right now. I swear. Look, I'm sure I'll have so much fun with the rest of this game and probably the rest of the series. This was just growing pains that I need to understand. That's the weed symbol. I'd recognize that anywhere. Okay, okay, okay. It's simply growing pains. A new series. I'm not even using the word growing pains correctly, but whatever. 657, man. Yeah, what is it? Show me. What is that? Is that the anchor? I think that's the anchor. Okay. Awesome. Cool. Show me the fucking... okay. Where are my images on hand? I have a Flarkin thingy. Yeah, this is, I think, the snake. Take a screenshot of the snake. It's not anything else, yeah, okay. This is the weed symbol, very clearly, without a doubt in my mind, the weed symbol. Yep. I'd recognize that anywhere. And then the third one is this thing. If I am correct, it should be the anchor, just at a funny angle. Wait, is this a spider? It's like this is the spider. How close does it look like to the anchor? A little, but not really. You can tell it's not the anchor. Okay. I don't know if I put it green or red or what. What do we have? Spider. Sorry, snake, weed, spider. Let's take this down. Snake. Oh. something happened. Cool. I did something? Wait, I did something? It rose? Does that mean the boat rose? It's all red. Green. Red. Red. Okay, so it's red automatically, and then... Okay. I understand. Hi, boat. Yeah, I'm sorry you guys had to wait so long for me to make fucking progress. This was... not fair! It wasn't fair! Like, am I crazy? Was there something I missed where it was like, expelled it out for me and I'm just a doofus? What is this? Rocks. Lighthouse. Going up. Just an overview of an area that I'm not at. Is this gonna go forever? Or is this gonna end? I think it's just cycling. What? Oh, I teleported there. The boat takes me places. The boat that takes you places. Oh, I'm learning something new every fucking day, I guess. I'm supposed to drain the water out and probably open something. It's a key. I have to... What, a screwdriver? Just like unscrew the key and use it on the cellar or whatever? I literally can't see what's in there. Is that flooded? I literally just can't even make out what I'm looking at. This is a different boat. What am I looking at? 23, 40. I'm supposed to like catch something in the lens. Can't go up or down. What a piece of work. You can just turn around. So that's the only thing this place is good for. Well, I wouldn't say it's the only thing this place is good for, but... That looks like... That's the thing that had the light bulbs on it. And this is the... something that I can't make out whatsoever. This is useless right now. I figured... Oh, is that plank? Can I interact? Oh, I have to lower the water level, maybe? Oh. To lower the water... 2, 2, 1. 2, 2... Oh, it flooded. I can't leave. Oh, because this controls the water. Now I can go. Okay, okay, if I lower the water level like that, can I... Does the tower just absorb it? Like, is it now all in the tower? And I have to flood my exit in order to, like... Oh. Okay, what does this place look like now? What the hell? This place doesn't operate on, like, any sensible rules. It's just nonsense. It's just crazy thing. Crazy thing. Like, how are you supposed to work with that? How are you supposed to just say, oh, okay, well, press random light switch, water level goes down. Like, it's not even like logic puzzles. It's just understand the rules of this world, I guess, and then forget about it once you've moved on to the next thing. That's my problem with it. I don't know. I'd love to be proven wrong. I'm literally just 3 hours into the game. I'm making such harsh judgments about what this is. Okay. Knife. Syringe. This is shit I would do for, like, the end game. Where I have to, like, make a cure for someone. Why did it do that? What does that mean? Calling it out is gonna be a really fucking poor place. It's just the sky, bro. Can't be that serious. I literally can't interact with any of these things. Do I need a certain item to interact with these things? That's the black... Oh, this is the flag. The black... Whatever. Evil bad guys that invaded. Oh, what's this? What if I put this into... How does it work? Can I put this back? Okay. Literally... What? Do I have to take this with me? Back to my world? Why? What is this bed? Splits and it comes up. Stop being fucking cryptic with me! Like, I get that's the whole point of the game, but fuck, dude! What are these? I mean... They're giving me this. I'm just gonna take it. Fuck it, let's go. Let's put it in. Let's leave this place. Gosh. Fuck, that's not it. What is this? I can't see jack shit. It's so dark. Is there anything here? We're underwater, obviously. You can tell that much. Am I supposed to be able to make that out? How the fuck do I go back to my world? I think I'm stuck here until I solve the puzzle, right? Surely they wouldn't let me stop lock myself. Okay, so yeah, okay, so I can't interact with things even while holding this item. So that's not the issue. This just looks like now that I'm at level 3. So I am just stuck here. I've entered this world. And now I've got to Well, I guess that's a good thing. It lowered the scope. So now I know everything I need is here. But man, I do not understand. Shit. Different room, okay. Cool skeleton. Just collecting files, collect my pages. These are maps. For some reason, I guess. There's probably gonna be another file hidden somewhere here. Ooh, what's that? Marker switch. Aisle. The vault is the island of achieved very instructions are each of the marker turn every one of on position as a final step. Turn there to. I should take a screenshot of that dog. Never know. The vault is located. Turn each of the marker turn every one of them on position. This is the final step. Oh, we can track it. Oh! What's that? This is to rotate it? Flower to skull? Is that like a Hamlet reference? I don't know. I don't know if that's related to the items I'm holding at all. Turn to skull. Oh? Okay. So left and a right one. The puzzle, everything I need should be on this island. Shit, bruv. This doesn't mean anything. Why is there a flower in a skull? What? I don't get it. That's just places. Maps. It's not, doesn't mean anything, right? Right? That doesn't mean anything? This is blue. Blue map, red. What's the difference? They're just the same thing. Maybe I should look at what happens to the world when I adjust it. I don't know if anything happens to the world when I adjusted this. Literally nothing, right? 10, 20, 30, whatever. Oh! Maybe one of these does? If I look at that map properly, one of them will tell me where to look. Am I a fool? Am I an idiot? I just don't get this. Hi. Gosh, this is a hard fucking game. I have 2 fucking files I don't know what to do with. I feel so dumb. Okay, so this is just blocked off. Up here is still blocked off at 3. The only thing that opens up is... maybe something opens up if I drop the water level somehow. I don't know if that's actually what's going on when I change this. I don't think I'm changing the water level. I'm just redirecting the water somehow. Okay. So clearly I've looked at a bunch of shit in all the other rooms, so the next thing I need should be in this room, right? It's so pitch fucking black, bro. What am I looking at? There's nothing to interact with here. Unless there is. Do I have to put down these fucking files in order to progress? Is it this? Is the key here? Is it on this boat? Looking this way? I've never felt so powerless to understand what the fuck I'm supposed to do. I gotta realize I'm being really whiny right now, but... Fuck it. Wait, I haven't tried it with nothing, because that is an option. I can just set it as nothing. And what happens then? That's flooded. That's flooded. That's flooded. That's flooded. This? What about this? What now? 10, 20, 30, 40, 70, 80, 90. Bullshit. Hey, that kind of looks like an image in the book. One time. 73. How far does it go? 360, right? Like, clearly. Wait, is that an island? I can't tell. This isn't anything, right? I vaguely remember... Oh my god. I vaguely remember seeing this in one of the books, but I doubt they would make me rely on this information considering I'm locked out of the other world, right? So they wouldn't do that. It would make me do something that I couldn't access. Oh, I feel so... almost a little... I'm just flopping on the deck like a fish. Like, I'm just so defenseless in the face of these puzzles. They have me by the balls. Why the fuck are there... What does that even mean? Why is there a spear that just drops down? Nothing makes sense. Why are there stuff in these drawers? They don't even display on anything. Why? Am I dumb? Am I dumb? Tell me. I already know the answer to that. hi, I'm back. So on the sidewalls, that'd be really frustrating. Okay. It's a rib cage. Cool. Got some bones. And then we got this. The rose that turns into a skull. But why? What happens when I do that? Does anything happen when I do that? It just shows an image. That's all it is. Hold on, why does I click on this? Nothing. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna fucking cry. This game is so hard. This game doesn't feel fair. Why? I can't even read this thing I'm holding. I mean, it has to display on like a hollow thing, right? This is a hollow fucking device. The hollow projector crap. This is supposed to show in a book. Wait, a book? Is there a book in it? Is there a book in it? Is there an interactable that I have not interacted with? Is it somewhere in this dark passageway? Wait, what? Hold on, go back. There's like a flat section here. I don't think that's anything. Wait, hold on. Look up, maybe? No. It's probably in that building, right? The lighthouse? It has to be here. It's gotta be here. There's nothing to interact with. Oh, that's just a turnaround. I'm scanning the whole damn room for anything to interact with. It's covered in water. There's nothing we can do. Why is that there? Somehow, I'm even more stuck than I was on the island. I don't get it. I really don't. 360. Is it something I understand? Is it something stuck in this ship? Should I Google it? Okay, just keep watching. It's just clouds moving, turning red. This isn't anything. Oh. Purple. Okay, so there's... How many are there? There's 1, 2... There's 1, there's 2... There's 2. Red. That means something, right? Why would they put that there if it didn't mean anything? Knife. I really hope I didn't soft walk myself. Oh, the background maybe? Hold up. Let's look at the background. See, that's something. Something. Forest. Oh, these are different areas. This is the dusty volcanic era when everything got exploded by. It leaked water out of the chest. Oh, it leaked water out of the chest, so it floats now, right? No. What would I have to do to make it float? What other item is there to interact with? Why would I need to look at the bottom of the stairs? It's giving me the option, right, to look at the bottom of the stairs? Why would I have to do that? Why is it letting me look at the bottom of the stairs? Is it here? Okay, is there a key somewhere? The water is still drained from the chest. What would that mean? To have it left versus right. So flubbergasted. It's clearly, I can see the chest there, I think. I don't understand what... Spyglass is supposed to do. Wait, okay, so now I'm at setting 3. I can access this. What's the thing? Can I... What areas can I access? I can access... Not that. Only this. Only this. Interesting. I set to 2. Lose access to this. But gain access to here. Okay. I wonder if I have to put down this red thing in order to make progress. Do you think? What if I found like a vial of... Have I even tried clicking on all these things in here? Or have I just been looking at them and expecting them to not be interactable? Would he hide a key inside one of these potted plants? That'd be really fucking dumb. Pills? Can I interact with any of these? Nothing? Literally nothing. They're just there to be looked at. Maybe that did something. Maybe that was a fucking switch. You know what? Maybe that was a fucking switch. And I am a big fool. Wait, oh, I can access both of them. I feel so... like I should be better. Clicking on everything. Everything must be clicked on. Give myself the best possible chance here. Why are these here? Click, 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 click. Click, 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 click. They're all maps. Click, 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 click. These are all the different worlds. Is there a way to go back to my own world and come back with something more? Is there a knob on one of these items? One of these rib cages has something I can click on? I feel like it's just something, some interactable that I don't know how to use. A rose and skull. Rose, skull. Rose, skull. Rose, skull. What the hell? Brain hurts. It would be really funny if I soft blocked myself and I just didn't know. It is an angle I haven't really fucked with. The chest has to be brought up somehow. This is the one lead I have. I don't have a hologram. Train. It's a rent. What? What? What is this cruel fucking puzzle? This isn't anything, right? Like, am I crazy? This is fucking nothing. It drains the water out. Okay. So that means what? There should be air in here now, so it should float, but it doesn't? Internet time. I mean, it kind of sounds like I just need to leave this fucking world, right? How do I do that? I came from here. Maybe I have to point this in the direction of something? And I say, go there! And that's where it takes me? Onward! See, this is the boat, right? Onward! Take me! Wherever this boat is pointed. It's absurd. This boat fucking crashed, dude. We're stuck here. Forever. Unless this, like, fucking does something. I can't tell if it's supposed to be this fucking dark. Okay. I'm here. Okay, water, cool. Yeah? Show me something. I don't want to sound like a broken record, so I'm not gonna say it. Wait a second. Hold on. I can only activate one of these, right? I filled it with water. What now? Is it something I can only do if it's all filled with water? What if I tried clicking on the water? Is this channel wood? Is this where I am? I don't know where I am. Myst. Stuck on island. Stuck on boat island. I must drink. I'm just looking at the answer, dude. I really hope I'm not gonna do this for like the entire series. Where it's just like, okay. Just drain the flooded lower level of the lighthouse. Solve the barrel/chest puzzle. Where? What barrel/chest puzzle? To access, okay. Find the pump controls. Okay, this isn't, it's going too far ahead. There's a flashlight in this game? telling me? Uh, okay. So I drained the water, and it should float to the top. I just got unlucky because apparently I didn't have it on the right quote-unquote closed mode. Awesome. Can I take this with me? Okay, looks like I'm on a timer before the power runs out. Still fucking dark as shit. This is on. That's cool. This is also on. Well, I guess I better work with what they give me. Okay. Literally no benefit to having that light on. That literally did not change anything. Lights are still on here. Shit's battery operated or something because gotta find a generator. What is this? It's the battery, right? It's draining. That's cool, champ. I don't know I'm supposed to do about that. So what can I do now that the tunnels are lit up? Is there anything that actually lets me do whatsoever? Is there something in here that lets me... That literally means nothing. Where the fuck that was. Going back to my guide. Okay, so what the guy did was he went over here. And then he looked at the White House. The light. Fuck you. The lighthouse. Now that it's lit up. Fuck off. Sorry, I'm just very frustrated. Okay, so instead he wins the race. Is there a better way to fucking do this? Hi. Hi, lighthouse. Are you fucking serious? That's a joke, right? One of these just opens up. Oh my god. Guys, I don't know. Am I enjoying myself? This is just ridiculous. Yeah, sure, I guess. That's cool. What is this supposed to do? This isn't anything. Okay, what is the way it came in? Oh, is that a passageway down there? I can't fucking tell. It's just so... It's so dark all the time. Oh? Okay, I'm just gonna make sure it's in some stupid button I'm supposed to press. Good. So might as well check every fucking door here. See, there's a clickable. Okay. Those things were fucking buttons. Fucking buttons, dude. Oh my god. Did the power run out? Is that what happened? I think that's what happened. Some of these puzzles. I'm gonna be honest. That's cool. Awesome. Let's go back. It's over here. Power run out again? Is that what happens? Just automatically if I press a button, it depletes the power? What? So I had to guess the right one. And hope doesn't kill my power. Oh my god, the lighthouse is the directions. Like, okay, I'll give the floating chest puzzle a decent one. Like, okay, yeah, cool. That makes logical sense. But this 135. I guess, man. I guess. I fucking guess. The position of the lighthouse is also the position I'm supposed to press the button. Okay. Okay, I think I just need to reframe my mind. Like, yes, you're supposed to look for vague connections between things. That's just how this game is. That's... Okay, 135. So this is 90. Oh god. Oof. 90. Okay. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Eight between them. I'm gonna go up three. Back. 180. 135 is right here. Yeah. Okay. This is my first Myst game of the series, so I think it's understandable that I just I don't get how these puzzles work. But I think I will come to understand just sort of how things go. And once I understand it, I'll have a better chance at... Once I understand these things, I'll have a better chance at, you know, doing well in this game. Like, I know I'm being a whiny bitch because, oh, game hard. Like... Did everything reset? Do I have to do it all over again? Yeah, it's dark again. I want it back. I have to, but I know how to do it now. I'll do it. Okay. Yup. I already did that. This is already opened. Crank it, Soldier Boy. Grab the fucking red one first. Take that over here. Okay. Go in. Tap this one. Go, go, go. Up, up, up. And I go over here. Sure, man. I have the red one. Go here. Book, take me back. Okay, am I still holding the red one? Or is it gone from my possession? Okay, so I have it. Let's go over here.
Return. Thank you for bringing me with me.
I can't hear it.
You must continue.
Let's continue to.
My name is Sirius.
I should be speech volume, but I feel like this is also
beg you to find the remaining pages. You must read.
For the remaining pages.
Listening from this book which has become.
Bring him.
I need more red pages, please.
I need more red pages, please.
Beg. Don't waste time. Look,
Don't waste time. Looking for him.
don't touch. My brother.
My brother.
And I run from prison.
And I run from prison? Like what?
Bring the red page to me.
Bring the red page to me. Cool. Okay. Now I gotta do that all over again, but with a blue page. This game is such a headache. Some of these puzzles just absolutely kill me, dude. Real brain benders. Absolute brain bender. Cool. Should be enough. Go this way. Cool. Hope I got everything out of that island. So basically, the goal of the game is just collect red and blue pages, right? Am I wrong?
He returned.
Okay.
He wouldn't protect. These pages rescue me.
Rescue me?
I'm Akinar.
I'm Akinar?
My brother, I beg you.
My brother, I beg you?
To be complete. Always blue pages.
Always blue pages.
Listen to him.
Listen to him.
Now listen to my brother.
Listen to my brother.
He's a fool and a liar.
A liar?
Bring me the blue pages.
Bring me the blue pages.
The red ones. Don't bring the red ones. Oh, you
I implore you.
been wrongfully imprisoned.
I'm wrongly imprisoned.
I will have my retribution.
I'll have my retribution.
Blue
Blue pages.
pages.
Okay. Cool. I guess the next thing I do at this point is just like rotate the fucking thing more. Keep rotating the tower. Everything we want out of that island. Raise the damn ship. That's all I want. Go over here. Uh-oh. That's not what I want. Let's... This one's up. This one's up. Okay. This one's up. I don't know why I didn't stop at this one when there was a switch on it. Oh. It doesn't do anything. I rotated there. Maybe there really is nothing. Oh, so no point stopping the planetarium. Up just because. Let's work our way left to right. Let's put that one up. Is this left to right properly? Drop that. Go over here to the forest. Flip this one. I think that one's more properly left to right. Just keeps going. The hell? Oh, it stopped. Fucking planetarium. Okay. Hold up. Sucks. You know, the 724 thing might be the actual. No, wait, no, it's not. the puzzle I was stuck on earlier because it doesn't go up to 7. What's 724 be? Oh, the vault. The only puzzle I've solved on my own so far. I'm trying to think. Was the clock. Trying to think. Did I solved this clock puzzle by myself because I rotated it. Wait, what came first? I rotated it after looking it up? I think I looked it up, yeah. How to make the tower do things. What's this? So, I have, what, a boiler going off? I don't know what that's supposed to mean. I lost my match when I left the building. I don't know what that boiler did. I don't know what that boiler do. Sure is boiling. Oh, is that generating power? For... spaceship? Whatever. Just go back in here to rotate the thing. What? Kind of just skipped over. Like. Oh, that's just to help it lock on. It technically doesn't even. Oh, shit. Wait, is this just glitching out? Why is it not? I should probably create a save. I made a lot of progress. Why is it not locking on? Did it not register that I've adjusted this? I have to go into this world maybe. I think that's it. And then it should lock on. I think that's probably right. unless it locks on, it doesn't give me anything. And this isn't the first time it happened, where I put up a switch and it just doesn't respond to the existence of said thing. Yeah, it just doesn't. Just doesn't care at all. It has to lock on for it to work. Maybe the switch markers legitimately don't have anything associated with them. It's entirely possible. It's just annoying that something you're supposed to figure out isn't even consistent most of the time in how it works. It's just straight up nothing. Yeah, it just doesn't even... There's nothing there. It's only for the first, like, 2 things you lock onto. Does that actually give you any hints? It did say, like, for the final thing, you have to activate... What, all of them? Is that what it said? What if I just activate all of them? I'm a little disappointed that the game immediately went down the route of this is all a book and nothing is real. Hold on, okay. Since I've already been to this. Yeah, I looked at that hint. Have I already done that? I feel like I have, right? Which means the only thing left would be the spaceship. Oh, the gear represents mechanical age. The boat represents the stone whatever age. And then the spaceship represents fucking, I don't know, space age? Something. That's why there's only 4. Or 3, excluding this world. Oh my god, why did I press that? This will cost us 1,000 years. Okay. Go, go, go. Hello? Huh? Okay, that one... Oh, I've already looked at that one, right? Yeah, that was the 724, which allowed me to... There. $59 volts. Okay. I don't know why any piece of machinery would only operate with specifically 59 volts, but you know what? You know what? Sure. I believe it. This is 1, 7, 2, 2, 16. Hey, it's 59 volts. It's 59 volts, the amount of volts I had to put into the spaceship. Is that... How about... Let's see if this one here. So... what? Oh, it opened. There's a piano in here. Was it 52134? What's the flag called again? Like, called the insignia of the black ship. 51423. See, I guess when it's these kind of puzzles, they're kind of easy. Oh shit. Fuck, man, do I just nab a screenshot instead? There's no way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Not even. Why the fuck would I remember how to... Why the fuck? There's no association between the numbers and what key to press, right? Like, why would I be able to just store that in my head other than raw memorizing it? Okay, so this is 1. And then you got 2 is this one. It's 3. 4. 5. Okay. There it is. So what? Doesn't open anymore? How did I fuck it up? It's 59 volts. That's what you like. That's what you want, right? Okay. What's the issue here? It was 0 when I got... It was there last time until I hit these fucking things. Okay. What does that mean? Spaceship is 59 volts. Do I have to get to 100? This is Stone Ship Age. So... What? The spaceship is operational? It's all lights are green? What's the problem here? Is this something to do with the boiler? What now? No, I don't know. No comprende. Gears, mechanical age. You got that power going? How's that power going? The power all comes from this building. Do I try to... What? The generators are 59, this is 59. That's good, right? That's what we want? What could possibly be the issue here? The only thing left, okay, well, I guess there's the boiler, but the only thing left other than that would be me solving this goddamn puzzle, which was 221, which I can't fucking do. I feel like that's just not mathematically possible unless I'm stupid, which is might very well be the case. But I'd like to think it's not. Some way to use this rocket ship. Because, like, I press it and it says, yep. Awesome. To be fair... Oh. Okay. Alright. Sure. These piano sounds? Oh, what? The fuck? really hope I don't have to be fucking pitch perfect with this crap. No? That's nice. That's really good. Is that not it? It's in the wrong order, maybe? No? Clearly this is what I'm supposed to do, right? Like, this has to be what I'm supposed to do. But the problem is that I'm bad at music, probably? And I'm not pitch perfect? Okay. I think this is time to call it an episode. We've been streaming for a long fucking time. We're good. We're good to call it a day. Well, thanks for watching. If you stood by through the thick and the thin, that shit was brutal. I'll pick this up as soon as I fucking Google how to